Good morning, one and all, and happy Friday. I hope you're all awake. I hope you're all happy. And if you're not awake, and if you're not happy, I hope you have coffee, because coffee can help with both of those. I am now awake. I am now happy. And I'm ready for the next part of The Witcher 3, and I hope you are as well. Thank you for joining me last night. We had a blast, an absolute blast, playing Into the Sun. Or Close to the Sun, sorry, not Into the Sun. Not taking Icarus literally there, or too far there. I'm gonna go Close to the Sun. I believe Close to the Sun came out in 2019, so it's not exactly an old game, but it has been out for a little bit. And to my knowledge, it's only available on the Epic Store for the PC. I think it's available on consoles. Anyway, I managed to get it for free many, many months ago when I first installed the Epic Store, and then I forgot about it. And then I had it recommended to me by a viewer on the program, like, well, I've already got that, let's check it out. Ended up being so much fun. So we're well on our way through Close to the Sun. They do love their jump scares, don't they? They sort of just throw them at you with wild abandon. But that's part of the fun of Scotch and Smoke Rings, I think. So yeah, I'm having a good time. But now it's time for The Witcher, and some of you guys came onto the program last night and told me that since I'm playing The Witcher, I have got to watch the Netflix series. So last night, I did. I watched one episode. Each episode is an hour long. Man, that's really long. I was expecting like, a 20, 30 minute long episode, but no, hour long episodes. So, okay, I watched the first episode, and yeah, okay, it's compelling. A couple things I don't get. In episode 1, Ciri seems older than she appears in this game, and yet this is supposed to take place after the events of the Netflix series. So I guess I don't understand that continuity. So far, she appears to be a child in this game. But in the Netflix series, she's a really, really young woman, right? Like maybe, I don't know, what's 15, 16? Here, she seems like she's, like 10 or 11. So that's one big major difference. And I guess that's it. Everything else is pretty cool. Cavill did a great job as Geralt, didn't he? He's an amazing Geralt. I wish he had a little bit more sense of humor. I think the Geralt in the Witcher 3 game is a little bit funnier. But maybe that doesn't translate well to film. And I've only seen the first episode, so what do I know? Anyway, great to have you all on the program today. Good to have all of the members and regulars in the chat today, and the mods. Thank you to the mods. You guys save the program each and every time. Weird Beard, Amy Hudson, Alt Grendel, Deuteronomus, Error 404, Gaming Not Found, Megan M, Mac West, Saya Hautwala, B Gem, Megan M, Barry LeCount, Antonio, Darth Knight, Melina Richards, Don Cointon, Milos, Mac West, Vonderbergen, Akina Tena, Kevin S, and then Revan Star says, will you make a cyberpunk guide? P.S. Hello, Ox. Hello, Revan Star. I don't know. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be such a huge, huge game that I don't know. I might be able to do lore videos. I don't know if I'm going to be able to live stream it, right? Because of all the nudity and stuff. So, big question on that. I don't know. We'll see. Simon Holder with a tip. Thank you very much, Simon. And then Corndog17 says, yeet, yeet. I grew as a person last night. I finally discovered what yeet means. I have been yeeted at a number of times without knowing that I was being yeeted at. And now I know. I know what a yeet is. I know how to yeet. I can say that I have, at least at one time in my life, yeeted. So that's good. That's good. And I'm happy to share those experiences with all of you. Maybe a bit later. Douglas Delegard says, hello, Oxhorn. And all in chat, did you get a chance to check out Disintegration? I went to this, I think it was the Steam page. I was really busy. I watched Witcher last night. That's the thing I did. So, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and I'm here. So that's really all that's transpired. But I'll be checking out all of the recommendations that came through last night later on. later on. Kevin S. says, hey, Ox. Hey there, Kevin. Good to see ya. Rockland F. says, episode 2 will give you way more background. Oh, will it? Okay, yeah, I've only done episode 1, so I'm just trying to figure out why the age discrepancy between Ciri in the game and in the series. And I don't understand, like, the howling. Like, in the show, she practically causes a building to collapse by just yelling at it. And I don't get that yet. I'm sure we'll get there in the story. Boss Man says, nice beard. Thank you very much, Boss Man. All right, let's continue where we left off. Oh.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind serve you. Non-humans.
Thank you, Boss Man. And then Josh Bunton says the letter of the day is Y for Yeet. Y for Yeet. Well, after watching the first episode of the Netflix series, I now dislike Nilfgaard. Holy cow. What they did to those nice people in the cool castle. That was mean. Right, well, let's go inside. We finished everything back there. Well, okay, maybe we should talk with some of these people. Can I loot this?
Yes, Yennefer.
Nope. Nope. Hey, nope.
Yes?
I like how they stood up to warn me.
Vavort. Barbarians.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Alright, now I could probably jump that, but...
Yes. Hurrah and Kazer!
Nordling?
Goltais griffin is anvel. Ep purp? Nen. Ep streda. Arsandien karbad.
Gloar en ard fien. Nord est Ulfheiden en meras.
Es drug myras. Es tuven Ulfheiden. Nere. Daich eden van eseth. Eseth orden gekeil mekeer.
Interesting. So who leads the Nilfgaard?
What do you really mean? My brothers will never believe it.
The real Venomine?
Talk to the commander.
Alright, where's the commander? That way. Shall I go in here? Alright, blood on... Oh, this must be a hospital. A Nilfgaardian hospital. Oh, mushrooms. Swamp mushrooms. Oh, what a cool place. It's kind of exposed here. So they're just outfitting an old castle. I'm just getting all the plants. You never know what you're going to need. All those
We have much work to do here.
No, there is a staircase up here. Where does this go? Hey.
You'll not get food. Not from out of my way.
Wow. Calm down.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Atomic Gaming says, Ox, can you play more of the story in The Witcher? Yeah, I can. Akina Tana says, remember, Ox, you can animate a young child going through horrible experiences, but TV ratings require old actors to play a part. Silly ratings. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good point.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Could just be the age of the actress, right? Maybe she's supposed to still... Okay. Let's see if I can hop down there. Yeah, we're okay. All right, well, that was explored. Great.
Es yondrain et mekeer.
Soldier. Oh, right, fire. Fire hot. Fire hot. Who's this guy?
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries, but soldiers are men too,
The
and so
Emperor shall
they
guide
must
us
eat,
straight to
correct?
Novigrad.
Aye.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic. Planned a requisition from him, too.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Alien Face says, I enjoy all of your streams, and I've been waiting for Friday's stream. Also, my wife will watch with me from time to time. She thinks you're a cool guy and loves your beard, lol. Well, thank you. I think your wife has excellent taste for a variety of reasons. Right. Well, you know what? I put a griffin in the thumbnail of this video by accident without realizing I was going to be killing one. So let's make that prophetic and kill the griffin.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Got to gather a specific herb. I mean, do I need to? Because I don't know. They should tell me if I do. Could use more information about the griffin.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright, I guess I have to gather a specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
Geralt.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Right.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
I guess I don't understand the politics of what's going on as to why Geralt is so kind of... Like, he's trying to push the buttons here. Alright.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sun jakten.
Alright, Dirty McCormick says, in the show, Ciria's a young teen, and his present day, Geralt's and Yen's story starts in the past. The timelines catch up by the end of the season. In this game, Ciria's a young adult. We only saw Ciri as a child, but then again, that was in a dream. Alright. Yeah, I guess I just haven't gone far enough yet. Active objective. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. Alright. The Beast of the White Orchard. Alright, I'm pressing V. Quests. Main quests, lilac and gooseberries. Okay. So V? Can I... Complete the Griffin contract. So this is the overarching quest. And this is the one I need to do. Search the Griffin nest using your Witcher senses. Find some buckthorn on the riverbed. Oh, this is the Griffin I already went to. Examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldier's death using your Witcher senses. This is the Griffin nest I already went to in the last stream. Alright. Easy breezy. Clell Big says the tutorial at the beginning of the game was a flashback dream. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I probably shouldn't loot that. I'll get myself in trouble. So, let's go back and finish the Griffin thing. This guy. Quartermaster. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you, for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you. Right, we do have a couple of diagrams.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Like you to craft something for me.
Okay, crafting component. Silver sword. One of these had a level requirement. That's level 12. That's level 1. But it's better than the one I have. The Viper Silver Sword. I still need those 2 silver ingots. Can he do a silver ingot for me? Yeah. He can only do 1. So 2 silver ore for 1 silver ingot. Or silver dust. 10 silver dust for 1 silver ingot. So I need 2 silver ingots to do this silver sword, but I only have 2 silver ingots. Or silver ore, which means I can only make 1 ingot. Well, I might as well have him craft it while I'm here. Okay. So wait, I can turn silver into silver ore? Silver dust into silver ore? I wonder what the point of that is. More experience, I guess? Wait, I don't get experience for this. Interesting. Okay, so... Yeah, I can't make the Viper Silver Sword just yet. Need one more ingot. Or one more bar. So we'll keep our eyes open. Junk. Haft. Steel Sword. Silver Sword. Ooh, Steel Sword. Hey, that's better than what I've got. Level requirement 2. And I have everything I need. Viper Steel Sword. Is there a way to compare? Let's try it. Sweet. Riddles says, "Hi Ox, all the way from Australia. Hope all is well and you and the family are safe. Will you play The Last of Us 2? Also, can you do your best Fallout impression, please? Keep up the good work. Much love." Maybe. Is it available for PC yet? I don't know. I haven't been really following the news for The Last of Us 2. I know everyone's... Oxhorn, dismantle something silver. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm kind of busy with the games that I'm doing right now, but maybe in the future I will. Dismantle something silver. Okay, let's try going to dismantle. And so that's the Viper Steel Sword. That's what I just made. That's the Velen Longsword. And it's worse than what I have. Does that have steel in it? No, it's iron ingot, haft. So what has steel in it? Do I own anything that has steel in it? I don't think I do. Infused dust. No. So that's my silver ingot. That's all I've got with silver in it. I wonder if anything has silver dust, because 5 silver dust makes 1 ore. Monster blood, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nope, I can't. So I just need to find more silver. Let's repair my silver sword in the meantime, because I'm going to have to use it. That's it.
So long.
Now, let's equip my brand new sword. So this is the 28 to 34. 49 to 61. Wow. Why the huge difference? Well, this is a level 1 item, and this is a level 2 item. But this had, this was a master item. David says, dismantle your equipped silver sword. Oh. Yeah. That's a good idea. Thank you, David.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Okay, let's go to dismantle, equipped silver sword. Is this Witcher's silver sword? I get 1 silver ore. That's not enough. It's 2 silver ore for every single silver ingot. I need 2 silver ingots. I have 1. So it's not enough. Hey, I can get my runestone back if I dismantle this, but it costs 5 crowns. You can also buy an ingot if he has one in stock. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Steel ingot, iron ore, silver dust. 5 silver dust produces 1 ingot. I might be able to do this now. Hold on. Let's buy that. Okay. Let's go to crafting. Let's craft 1 silver ingot. A silver ore. 1 1 silver ore. Then let's go to dismantle the silver sword. Let's go back to crafting. And let's craft silver ingot. There we are. Then we can craft the Viper Silver Sword. Ha-ha! We've done it! Alright, what else does he have in his shop? Oh, remove upgrade. Can we remove the upgrade on this? No. Or something. Why do I have all of these swords in here? I need to sell them, right? Let's dismantle. I don't need that. Velen longsword, Gildorf sword, rusty. Whoops. Yeah, that's. Wait, is that what I just made? No. The Viper steel sword is what I just made. This is my old sword that I no longer need.
So long.
All right, so that's the Viper steel sword I just made. That's the Viper silver sword I just made. Now, in terms of armor, I'm still wearing the Sidarian Gambleston, which that's all I have. And then the hunting boots. Runestones can be used. All right, yeah, both of these have. Go to the equipment. Yeah, I don't need this. Double click on a runestone and then select the weapon you wish to enhance. All right, so we've got 2 weapons here that we can enhance with runestones that we just crafted. We've got the Lesser Daw's Bog runestone, which 2% chance to burning, 2% adrenaline point gain. I don't understand adrenaline yet. 2% chance to stun, 2% sign intensity. Let's do the stun, because that really, I think, is the only thing that could help me out. Okay. Bingo. Right. Let's sell the rest of the gear that I have here. I don't need these. These are. How do I compare? Shift to compare. Okay. So what I have is better. What I have is better. I already had hunting boots. Really? Did I already have hunting boots? I did. That's 7 armor. What I had is better. What I have is better. Okay. Let's get rid of what's in our inventory. And let's get rid of this Gildorf sword. I should probably actually dismantle that. No, that only has iron in it. Okay. One more time, Quartermaster.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
All right, we'll sell that. Would I make more money if I repaired it first? I'm only getting 4 crowns from it. It would probably cost a ton to repair it, so let's just sell it. What about these? Oh, I can't sell them. Split bolt. Okay, I've unburdened myself. Oh, I wanted to make those bombs. Were there bombs that I wanted to make? Do I really want to run around the island again to blow up those monster nests? Is there any point to doing that? Is that part of a quest or a challenge? Because I'd have to make the bombs and then run around to try and destroy them all again. I don't want to bother with it right now.
So long.
Okay. Well, that was great. Hey, let's enhance our stuff while we're here. Enhance. So the Nilfgaard... enhancing armor. Use special armorer tables to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants a bonus to your armor trait. Your items have been enhanced. Great. All these Nilfgaardian guys have all the cool stuff. So the Netflix show really made Nilfgaardians appear to be awful. But the Nilfgaardian we just talked to seemed like a decent guy. Really kind to that peasant. Are those cards? Can I get those cards? No. And that guy's doing push-ups. Okay. Does this guy play cards?
Nordling?
Nope. All right, let's finish the Griffin quest.
Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
What do you really mean? My flawless will never believe it.
Ah!
Barbarians.
Now, hey, there's a question mark here. Did I not discover that? Okay, where's this griffin? Way down here at the towards the abandoned village. All right, well, looks like there's an artifact over there. I mean, I'm here now. Might as well go check it out. Arr! Dude, calm down, peasant. Where's my horse? Ethan H says, wait, you watched the show walks? How far are you? I watched one episode last night.
Come on now.
Sorry, guy. After the chat told me to.
May the sun shine upon
And I'm glad I did. It was a fun episode. Although I kind of got the impression that there was backstory between Geralt and Renfrey before. Well, I don't want to give a spoiler to anyone who didn't watch it, but I kind of felt like there was more to that story that I'm missing out on by not reading the books, which is probably true. All right, we need to go northeast.
Whoa.
Through the swamps. Okay. Ooh, we got a boat. Hello. We got a body. Enhanced saddle. Hey, and some florins. All right. There's some plants underwater. I wonder what kind of plants you can get underwater. Let's take a dive. What do we got here? Buckthorn. Oh, that's what we needed for the quest, right? Buckthorn. Come on, Geralt. Come on, Geralt. Uh-oh, my Geralt is stuck. All right, search the Griffin Nest using your Witcher senses. We've got the buckthorn. Is that really all we had to do? Find some buckthorn. Check. I didn't even mean to do that. Great. So we just need to go and examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldier's death using your Witcher senses. Why is that X'd off? Did we fail that? Alright, back to Roach. Akina says, Hawks, can you move your lovely face, please? We missed the map. Of course. My apologies. Be right back. Let's move that lovely face. There we go. So I just looted an enhanced saddle. That's a trophy. That's a saddlebag. That's a regular saddle. How do I equip my enhanced saddle? Oh, enhanced saddle. 25 stamina. 20 stamina. Awesome. Now all I need are horse blinders. I got another armor repair kit. Field repair kit. Great. I got more florins, currency, great. And I got alchemy components, verbena, and buckthorn. Stammelford's dust, whatever that is. Cured leather, scraps. Tyson says, safe. Patrick says, you just cheated a big part of the story, Ox. I didn't know. Like, it says I need to get buckthorn. I'm like, all right. Then it's got this big question mark right next to the place where I get the quest to get the buckthorn. So I'm like, fine, I'll get that. And there's what do I find there? Buckthorn. I didn't cheat the story. I'm like literally going through it. Save, says Ash Malachi. All right. Well, cheat the story. Save the game. Can I save game right now? That's right, because I'm being poisoned.
Move it.
Okay, save game. Empty save slot. Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Ash Malachi. Now, would it be easier to fast travel? Yeah, let's see. We need to go south down here to search the Griffin's Nest. So Abandoned Village is the closest marker, so we need to go back up here and fast travel.
Move it.
Eat, Ox, your health. Oh, did I get too...
Is
it those poisons that got me?
Hey there.
And do I always have to dismount to use fast travel?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Alright, Abandoned Village. Ox, you need to heal. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
I love the weather in this game. It's really scary. Like, the weather in this game is pretty scary.
Come on now. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Wade says just meditate to heal. Sadly, I'm not playing on that game difficulty, so I can't meditate to heal. Little Timmy says, fun fact, that fight with Renfri's men in the first episode of The Witcher is how Geralt got the nickname the Butcher of Blaviken. Keep up the good work, Ox. Really? That makes sense. Wow. That makes perfect sense.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
So, the wizard in Blaviken used magic to turn the entire town of Blaviken against the Witcher, even though the Witcher practically saved the whole town. Interesting.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armors craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Right. Well, I've upgraded my character as much as I can. Well, I've leveled my character as much as I can, I should say. I'm level locked in terms of upgrades. Hello.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
So why did a person come by and burn the griffin nest? In revenge for trying to get rid of the griffin? What's that?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, right. Alton says, hey Ox, the best equipment in the game is known as Witcher gear. You should save your crafting materials and money, as it is much better than other gear you can find or craft, and it can get expensive. While I am trying to save everything I can...
That's it, Roach.
Those were the first 2 items I ever crafted in the game. Should I not craft any gear that isn't Witcher gear? Okay. Now, talk to Vesemir. So we can teleport from the abandoned village to the Wosong Bridge. Ooh, that's steep. I found it. Melina Richards says, CSI The Witcher, we're having an autopsy already, lol. No, I do enjoy the detective work.
Slow now.
Geralt puts into all of this. CSI Witcher. Enhance! Alright, let's go to the boss hunter.
May the sun shine upon you.
Your gran told me about Smithsburg. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed him.
Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the
wood. Boy in clinics. That, Master Witcher.
Viper-eyed hellraiser.
Some drown.
Rain anytime soon. What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
They could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Press backspace to open the game menu. Alright, brewing potions. Sweet. Oh, I'm glad they gave me a tutorial for this. Navigate to the alchemy panel. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Okay. Here you can find the description of the item you have created. Types of items. Select a formula. Alright, go to Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Bombs? Nope. What is Thunderbolt? Is it a decoction? Oil? Potion. Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. Oh. Ew. Oh, what it? How did I get an Endrega embryo? What's an Endrega? Yuck. Oh, I really don't like that. Jeez. Okay, Swallow, what does that do? Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. Oh, and it gives me toxicity. That's the whole toxicity thing. So, by having high resistance to toxicity, I can take more potions. Grants sight and total darkness. I should probably make a few of these. It gets dark in the game. But I need some water essence. Don't know where to find that. Killer Whale increases breath supply while underwater. Situational. Just need more buckthorn, and I have the ingredients for... Oh, drowner tongues. Ew. Ugh. White honey clears toxicity and cancels all active poison effects. Needs honeysuckle. So I've got ingredients for one of those. Well, we'll craft the Thunderbolt and hope to God we never find out whose Endrega we had to kill to get the embryo. Ooh. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped in the inventory panel. Okay, equipping items. To select the inventory panel, use page up and page down or click the arrows. Right, inventory. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Okay, I got that part. Potion. And this goes here. Right? You can now use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or blank to activate the oh, that's because I don't have it bound. I have the Tawny Owl potion. All right, I don't need all this food. Let's swap this over there. Tawny Owl accelerates stamina regeneration. I've got 2 of those potions. There's my Thunderbolt. Oh, it has charges. Interesting. Patrick Van Roost says you'll need to buy the maps that will start a treasure hunt to find schematics from blacksmiths. The gear is also upgradable and changes in looks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a map merchant eventually. Pyroman says Swallow is the stim pack of this universe. Thank you, Pyro. I do appreciate it when you guys can translate this into knowledge I'm familiar with. The stim pack of this universe, that's very helpful. Thank you very much. But looks like I need to get more. Saija says embryos and drowner tongues. Bottoms up, Ox. Oh, thanks. Bottoms up. All right, I've got my potion. My Thunderbolt is mapped to Y. New alchemy formula, Thunderbolt. Meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the griffin. And what field is that? Oh, right over there. Let's save up. Save game. Manual save. I enjoy manual saves. I also enjoy auto saves. I like a good mix. I wonder what Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be like. I do hope they have manual saves like in The Witcher 3. Welcome new member Revenstar, though I believe you're probably just renewing the membership. Thank you, Revenstar.
Down sits a yolo tree.
Let's go.
Come on now. A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place, perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Is that a sheep?
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe.
That's a floating head.
Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh, yay! Crossbow!
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Took you for a traditionist. Gambling? Well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Activate. It's giving me a doggone tutorial in the middle of a fight. Select the crossbow using mouse and press left click to make it active. Okay. Press middle button to let loose the bolt from the crossbow.
It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast!
Who's next?
What now, you piece of filth?
Stench.
Ah!
Don't let it get away!
There's no... I can't aim with this thing? When using your Witcher senses, you not only see more, but hear more as well. Hold right-click to heighten your senses to determine the origin of distant noises. Do I need to chase him? What's this? Ah! Got it. Whew, all right.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
All right. Let's take the head. Monster heart, raw meat, infused dust, griffin feathers, griffin egg, griffin mutagen, and trophy. All right, collect your reward from the Nilfgaardians. What's the mutagen I just got? Griffin. So I don't have a recipe that uses the Griffin mutagen yet. Thomas says Witcher 3's tutorial texts and combat may be a bit burdensome, but the game is so amazing. Keep it up. Your fantastic coverage of the new Vegas DLCs brought me here, and you look like the bossiest boss. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. The bossiest boss look. That's what I'm going for. All right. Great. Let's go back to the Nilfgaardians. Looks like we've got a fast travel marker here. And a object of power we could charge up at real quick. Or not. I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing battle anytime soon.
Let's go.
Slow now. Whoa.
Melina Richard says, don't forget to do the drumsticks in Secret Spices, Ox. Is that a quest? Drumsticks in Secret Spices? Is that another quest I have? I've got collect them all. Drumsticks and Secret Spices. So I failed this part of the quest. Examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldier's death. Maybe that's because I found the griffin nest early, I'm guessing. Mutagens are used in the same screen where you assign skill points. That's right. And I do now have 2 mutagens. I've got... Oh, no. That's Griffin, Mutagen, and Wraith. Plus 50 vitality. Plus 50 vitality. And has the exact same bonus. Why? It's a KFC joke. Kentucky Fried Griffin. Oh. Thank you, Melina Richards.
Barbarians.
I get it now. I get it. I thought I had a quest for that. But no, it's a KFC joke.
What the hell is this?
Rye.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
15 lashes. But he's not in the military. He's just a civilian.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue. Time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. So, do we take coin from the Nilfgaardians? I wonder why this is a time decision. Will it ruin our reputation with the rest of the people if we take the coin? It's not. I don't care. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure.
Please, no more.
Where's the lashes being done at? In here?
Freak.
No more. Please, no more.
Where is he being lashed? I can't see.
Please. Please, no more.
I hear it happening, but I can't see it. Oh,
Mercy. Please.
it's in a locked room. No, I can't see it. It's in a locked part of the tower. Poor guy. Medic.
Yeah.
Nordling?
Well, that looks like a plague doctor.
Barbarians.
Gods preserve you.
Yokel.
Oh, this guy's just vomiting over here. I guess he had too much to drink.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh, I can't see where he's being tortured. Okay, well, I did level up. Let's see. No, I didn't level up. I just completed the quest. I've got 5 points to spend. Gee whiz. 5 points to spend, but no slots to put the stuff in. And this entire tier is locked until level 6. So I guess that slot isn't even unlocked until level 4. Gosh. I feel like there are quite a few abilities I can unlock. Is the point of that just to swap things in and out and experiment? Okay, well, I've got this gourmet, which I've been making good use of. I'm saving on potions. I've already invested into fast attack, and this is locked until 8, so I could go through all of these. Strong attack, defense, arrow deflection. But that's an entire slot just for arrows? It seems like a waste. They get attacked by a lot of enemies, only a handful of which are going to use arrows. Then there's the crossbolt. We've got lightning reflexes, time slowed by an additional 15% while aiming with the crossbow. How exactly do you aim with the crossbow? I tried the middle mouse button. With Witcher senses mapped to the right click, that makes it kind of hard. And then resolve adrenaline point cost loss upon. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't understand that. All right, well, let's just move on with the quest. All right. Lilac and gooseberries. Prepare to leave White Orchard for Vesemir. Upgrade the already equipped one. Dirty McCormick says ox crossbows are largely useless. That's kind of what I thought. I didn't know you could upgrade existing abilities. Oh. Hey, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Okay. Can this be upgraded? No. But is this what I want? Suns and stars during the day, vitality regeneration increases maximum vitality by 500. I mean, that's cool. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25%. Each piece of medium armor, each piece of heavy armor. Crossbow, bolts. Your current stamina level is too low. Signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Increases adrenaline, toxicity, inventory weight, critical hit chance, bombs, crossbow, adrenaline point. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be activated at a time. Fires. Okay, and the rest are all bombs. So, this one helps with regeneration. Cool. This is great. No. This one is great. 500 to vitality. Also cool. But I'll just spend my points on upgrading what I've got for now. And that leaves me with 1 point. Okay, if this is fully upgraded, what else could I get? I could get strong attack, which I rarely use. And then there's just arrow deflection, crossbow stuff, which again, I rarely use. And then this adrenaline point thing.
Is it true? Northern women...
Ekel ain't dead at the game.
All right, so I'm presuming we're going to go across this bridge up there. We've got everything here. Let's head to the Wosong Bridge. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I say upgrade points and switch between upgraded points as needed until you have a full ability chart. Rockland F says, don't forget to upgrade speech in the Axie column. No, that's actually a good point. I want to make sure that I do have dialogue abilities. Axie, delusion, puppet, intensity, domination. Is illusion or delusion. Dialogue checks. So I could replace my food regeneration with delusion. I mean, I do want that. I know I want that. So I'll go ahead and get it. Okay. My food buff is going away now.
Faster.
Oh, I was right here.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Patrick Van Roast says, get explosive shield in Quensign. It's super handy. I'll take a look at it.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
You're dead!
Bunch of idiots.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
You make decisions, you live with the consequences of those decisions. Jeez.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, and she comes to us?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why, Vizima? What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh?
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Oh, that's the intimate term.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Did the lighting in the game just change? I wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Bye, Vesemir. Stay safe. Bunch of idiots. What are they doing attacking two witchers in a pub? They had to have been drunk. Jeez. He's like, 2 years is a long
time. I about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
Okay. Instant snow, fine. What exactly is this? They're taking out the Nilfgaardians? If this isn't Nilfgaard, what is this? Is this the Great Hunt? What is the Great Hunt? Is it like the underworld or something? Well, this explains why she wanted to get behind some city walls. Well, her entire escort is gone.
She'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Okay, well, we got some questions. So the Great Hunt happens...
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded
Oh, this
him
is
for
the same
years,
loading
but
screen.
now seems
So
just a
the
few
Great
steps
Hunt
ahead.
happens during an eclipse, right?
After
Oh no, it's a
many
full moon. It's
trials
every
and
full moon
tribulations,
the Great
Geralt
Hunt
finally
happens. But
learned
what
that
is it?
Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Well, at least we're comfortable. It's been a long couple of days, you know?
It must suffice.
Oh, the Wild Hunt. Is it called the Wild Hunt? Did I call it the Great Hunt? Sorry. The Wild Hunt.
Cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
What was
what now?
In that chair.
These people are so offended.
Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
So what is his full title again? The White Pearl of the Snowstorm Excelsior or whatever? Josh Bunton says, Ox, the Great Hunt is from Star Wars. You're thinking of the Wild Hunt, right? It's just too many hunts and too many IPs. I'm getting it. Something wrong with my beard? Let's argue a little bit.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
Really?
Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
All right, I instantly dislike
Tilt your
Nilfgaard.
head back, please, and sit still.
They're not a beard culture. Whatever. Lice and beards? I've never heard of lice
And prepare
and
to
beards.
answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Okay.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So,
he's really inspecting
Geralt
that face. Look at this
of
guy.
Rivia.
That's uncomfortably
Place
close.
of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
His name was Arian? Jeez. Rockland F says, these choices simulate a Witcher 2 save. Since you are not familiar, I suggest you trust your gut, but also leave characters alive. It adds some content. I guess I don't understand what a Witcher 2 save is. Trust your gut, but leave characters alive. I'll try to leave characters alive. Beast says, country roads take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, my friend. I killed Arian during the siege. Just happened that way, or I spared his life. He escaped. I don't know the answer to that. Who's Arian? Look at the super chat from Rockland before answering, says Dirty McCormack. Oh, I see. So I'm answering questions as if I'm continuing from Witcher 2, and I can tell him how I played Witcher 2 by passing dialogue choices here. And he says to leave people alive, so I'm going to say I spared his life. Thank you, Rockland. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, chat.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
This makes me want to play The Witcher 2 now, because I don't know what any of this is, but I'm really curious. So with my camera over here, now you guys can't see any of the dialogue checks over there. Let me move this over just a bit. I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche. I joined Lorveth. Iorveth. He helped me out. I don't know who these people are. Vernon Roche and Iorveth? I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche. I joined Iorveth. I don't know who they are. Who should I choose? Vernon Roche or Iorveth? I'm sure, Vernon, says Subsicle. Roche. Vernon Roche. Roche, says Basilar. Everyone is saying Roche. All right. Vernon Roche it is.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does.
They really hate beards. These guys are awful.
The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Had to save Triss. Helped Roche rescue Ananias. What's a Triss and what's an Ananias? Okay, so we helped Vernon Roche in the last one. That, I guess, opened up option 2 here, which is helping Roche rescue Ananias. But Triss, who's Triss? Had to save Triss. Is Triss like a battle friend? Another Witcher? A lover? Yorvith has a better story in 2, says Antonio. Pyroman says you can pick 2 main factions in Witcher 2. You get 2 different storylines. Roche was one of the main ones. I see. That's interesting. Wow. Well, the replay value. Triss. Ananias, Triss. Everyone is saying Triss. Okay. Had to save Triss. Triss. A few for Ananias, but we've got mostly Trisses here.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
A defective megascope? Sheila de Tanserville? Sheila escaped or got what was coming to her. Okay, so Rockland says I should leave people alive. That opens up more options later, so I guess I should say Sheila escaped instead of she got what was coming to her. Though how could she escape when a megascope blew her up? The Abyss says Triss was Geralt's ex-lover. Both of them had a rather spicy relationship. Okay. Triss is a hot redhead sorceress. All right, I thank you all for providing me the context for saving Triss. Save her, escaped, escaped. Everyone is saying escaped. We're going escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her.
What's a megascope?
From the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Oh, girl.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance is dead. See, I killed Letho. That alliance still alive? What happened to Letho? Here's another option where we choose the fate of someone from Witcher 2. So I guess I'm going to say that alliance still alive. What happened to Letho? Because at least in this one, he's still alive.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth
all
on
this
pain
bureaucracy.
of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here, and...
etc., etc.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
What kind of advice would he give me on what sort of belt to wear? Or maybe he just wanted to see the view. Some general. Megascope equals teleportation. Ah.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color, as long as it's black. Wears my clothes. I'm not concerned with his clothes. I changed out of them myself earlier. So any color, as long as it's black. Halo says Letho is a witcher from a different school of witcherdry, I suppose. Alive opens a quest for you. That's great. Thank you, everybody.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard.
Right,
the gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
New quest, Imperial audience. Get dressed and talk to the Chamberlain.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling Tales.
Okay, so we've got, that frilly little thing. Or we've got puffy elbow number. Or shoulder. No, puffy shoulder number. Puffy shoulders. Oh, they're all puffy shoulders. What's with all these puffy shoulders? God, I don't want to be wearing puffy shoulder nonsense. Okay, we got these little pearl button things on the front. Oh, that's just too much. And this one, I just don't like the silk ruffles around the neck. It makes me look like, no way. What's this? Oh, it also has the pearl buttons. Well, then what's the difference between pearl button puffy shoulder number 1 and pearl button puffy shoulder number 2? Are they exactly the same? Yeah, no, stripes. This one has no stripes. And this one has stripes. This is a tough choice. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll go with striped puffy shoulder pearl button number. Ooh. Oh. The elegant courtier's doublet, the Nilfgaardian trousers, and the elegant Nilfgaardian shoes. Whoop. What was this? The bath towel? I mean, that looks great. Can I go like that? I'm done. I'm ready for my audience.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to go without pants. All right.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I can choose again. Wow, this must be a really important choice. They're putting a lot in. Choose wisely, says Nils. Oh, no. You can take all of them? I can? The pattern is different? It's the hardest choice in the game, says Pyro Man. Take it all, says Clell Biggs. All right. Oh well, sorry. Let me choose something else. This is...
Rather try on something else.
Go ahead, with time.
This is a lot of pressure. All right, well, let's check out this frilly number. The elegant courtier's doublet. We've got another elegant courtier's doublet. Or doublet. Okay. Ew, no. Yes. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I like that. All right, then there's pantaloons. These are the same. These are all the same. So the shirt is the only difference. All right, well, I got them all now. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, people are saying to loot both and sell the ones you don't wear. That I will do. I've got these excellent fancy clothes now. Ooh, can I eat the bread? Oh, man, I wanted some pie. Look at that, perfectly preserved just for me. Wait, no, that's bread and cheese. Still, I would snack on some bread and cheese. Ooh, dumpling and a smoking pipe. Hey. Oh, sorry, just doing some acrobatics. Ah! Hey, goblet and grapes. A sword for witches. Hello. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent, kind, haters of lies. Doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws, and nature's laws, too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't forts or land, though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every large city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes. Oh, God. Smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs. Really? So they punish people for proper skin care? Wow. And black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with dimeridium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sitter's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of a sacred fire. Sword for witches. Goodness gracious. Right. I think I'm dressed and ready, oh Emir's Chamberlain.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Yes, I am very satisfied, though I do miss my beard.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
He had to look, though.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boor. I know how to bow. Or confirm away. Are we gonna bow before any man? Let's confirm.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
Wow.
Chin to chest.
That's elaborate.
The gentleman will rehearse.
All right leg forward, left hand on chest. Left leg forward, right hand on chest. Left leg back, hands at the side. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was this one. Left leg forward, right hand on chest. No, it was like right hand on chest, left hand on chest. Let's do the hands at the side.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully.
How much can we rile him up?
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, okay. Right leg forward, left hand on chest. Sure, let's try this.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, what was that again? That was left leg back, hands at side? Oh, right.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics.
Oh, he's just going to do that over and over again?
Carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Chin to chest.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, so that was right leg forward, left hand on chest.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
All right, Imperial audience. I'm going to save just in case I do something stupid and I use the wrong hand to bow with and I get decapitated for it.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Kevin says, Ox, you're going to get a bronze medal for this one. I'm well on my way to earning the bronze.
In grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Don't bow. What you want, buddy?
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatken favot.
Oh! He's not going to kill me for that? Okay. I'll take it.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Cirilla?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
FBI says, really important question. Does the head ever get itchy, etc.? It's a good question. I'm sure people are curious about that. No, it never gets itchy. It's got a nice band on the inside, super cozy and comfy. Plus, it's resting on my hair, so no skin contact. And then Wolf Dragon Tamer says, "Now this is this is entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All right, why me, oh Emperor? And wait a minute, Ciri is his daughter? I'm really confused now.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me.
She does not look happy.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Weirdbeard says Oxhorn, the Emperor, is voiced by Charles Dance, who portrayed Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. Thing is, I haven't watched an episode of Game of Thrones, but I still know who Charles Dance is from all of the British game shows I watch, because he's frequently a guest appearance on. He has guest appearances on them. So yeah, I can hear the voice now. I'm only doing this for Ciri, or I need information, not motivation. I need information, because I don't even know if Ciri wants to be brought back here. Home? Ciri doesn't like her blood father. This is her blood father?
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Ciri doesn't like her blood father, says Thomas Phil.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one.
I didn't think of that.
We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Sorry.
Good morning, and it's past
Hello.
noon.
How do you dye your hair? What? Is it a brew of parsley root?
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Till sure.
I'm Helivard II,
Greetings.
Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here, a witcher. Oh, that's just perfect. Did I not request?
Shut up, I'm talking here. Nice feathers. What are these chaps doing? Why are they digging into the floor? Hold on. Hang tight, buddy. I gotta see what's going on over here. What you digging for, fellas?
Have time for a stroll later.
Any tidings from
Please stay with
Vizima?
me.
What? Ooh, cards, but I can't loot any.
From the Squire 10.
Yes?
The gentleman will have time.
Guessworks.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please
No.
stay with me.
No. I'm having fun. You just... Who are you?
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Can I sit on the throne?
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
All right. I'm coming. Hold your horses.
We zien es voor Novigrad.
Ja, aan nee. Raadsliden enek
Til
es
sjå
tun es
är
saur aan nee fire.
Es ziet efsat. Finns een mathenk.
Texas gent says they're removing the Temerian coat of arms from the floor.
Geen vjos. Evjos kenes in
Ooh. Wow, look at this cool castle we get to explore.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Hello, ladies. Let's talk about crochet.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Well, fine. I was going to give you needlework tips, but whatever.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
The one person you can talk to and he doesn't, says Taylor Nader. Whoops. Is there somebody I could have talked to? Okay. Let's see if we can go back. Yep. Is there someone I can talk to here?
Is Daithwin hadn't incarnate Morford. Forgive us, sir. Forgive us, sir. Forgive us, sir.
Oh! Oh, you! Green text!
Ted Taghain and Kalantnes of Voloisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
The general
Why
guy.
not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that?
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Some werebubs.
That's it? So we can't tell him about Ciri? All right.
See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Where Bubs? Watch the minimap, Ox. Oh. Would he have popped up on the minimap? All right, I'll do that. I'll get the hang of this eventually, I promise everybody. There's also a person you can play cards with here in the castle. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Texas Jen says, Ox, there's a hidden treasure in the garden. Use Witcher senses and walk along the walls. Look for glowing red stone. Thank you, Texas Gent. Here in the garden. Glowing red stone. Oh, you're going to make me walk slowly around the entire perimeter of this thing, aren't you? Glowing red stone. Hey, Texas Gent.
Deserter from the Skoya Tale.
Look at you. Okay, that was a really long sound effect. I found it, but nothing. Whoops. Was I not supposed to find it this early? It's no longer glowing and I didn't get anything. Great. Oh well. Well, I hope the Chamberlain, it's a secret passage to the left of the stone. Oh. Oh. Dear Sir Roderick DeWitt, Please forgive me for my tardy response. I was waiting for Golan Vivaldi to confirm sufficient funds were available to redeem the bill of exchange you provided. Not that I don't trust you, but the gods help those who help themselves, as the Cadweni saying goes. Getting straight to your question, Princess Ada's curse could indeed be caused to return. The Witcher from Rivia had only a rudimentary knowledge of magic arcana, and so was not able to fully remove the spell, and instead only temporarily disrupted its workings. For Ada to become a Striga once more, one would have to sprinkle her food with 3 drops of blood from her father, King Foltest, 3 drops of blood from a wolf, and 3 drops of bile from a freshly buried woman. One who died having finished 100 years, but not yet having started her 101st. This is very specific. Then one must cast the incepted triangle over the meal thus prepared. That should do the trick, yet please consider carefully whether you truly wish to carry out such an ignoble deed. Hoping to do business again with you in the future, Alessandra Javiel. Wow. All right. And we got a saddle. But we don't have access to the inventory right now. Cool. Thank you, Texas. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, cheers to the mods in chat. Keeping it family friendly. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't have to be family friendly because I am playing a mature rated game. But keeping the trolls out. Keeping the trolls at bay. That's the ticket. Thank you, mods.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
All right.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Vedimin. Directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
Well, I can't talk to him. All right, let's look around real quick. A sword for witches. This is what we read just a moment ago. Is it the same book? Pearls of the North. No one can claim to have traveled the northern realms who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what, during my many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries with her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cultists of the Eternal Fire dwell in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. One feels as though superstition is how the local hierarch and his temple guards cement their power over the city dwellers, and many are they to control, for the city counts no less than 30,000 of its inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous port, surrounded by marvels of architecture, it's hard to imagine that centuries ago, Novigrad was a mere minor elven townstead. When the city fell into the hands of the Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially, for as it is well known to the people of the North can do a great many things, but peaceful and orderly cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania, and then fell under Temerian rule, until finally, after endless compromises and bargains, at last became a free city. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself felt too strongly on every street corner, and the fact that the city is located within Radovold's territory speaks for itself. While wandering the city streets, I came across 4 water mills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawn shops. There are also a great many houses of simple pleasures, such as taverns and brothels. And Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness to by the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to the Eternal Fire. What more can be said? I think Novigrad has all the makings of the capital of the world, and perhaps that is what it will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order within her walls. Is this what the Nilfgaardians did? Is this why they came here? Kaustis says, next Fallout game, Children of Adam be the antagonists? Well, they already were the antagonists in the Far Harbor DLC. Makes me wonder why they would do that again in a new Fallout game. But anything's possible. Rockland says, I feel like Ox will base the huge political choices later in the game upon the fact that Nilfgaardian shaved his beard, lol. Oh well, to each his own. I mean, you're not far from the truth. At the very end, I will remember, they shaved my beard. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. Oh, we're getting Judean here. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Well, if he's already dead, you can't get blood for that recipe then, right? Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of cur soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She has no more allies then, and none remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the North from the designs of the Mad Dancer. He who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. Wow, that's brutal. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as long as folk believe the usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property, will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice's blow. Welcome, new member, Northwer. Thank you very much. So Temeria, once proud nation, already suffered through so many wars. Pearl of the North, royal lineages of the North. We're getting a lot of lore here. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Brugge and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Unskellig, and suzerain of Attyre and Abyara. Daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fionn Ella, and the urchin of the Erlenwald, see Emir Ver Emeris, granddaughter of the famous Lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanthe, see Calanthe Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellig, in which took the lives of the Urchin of Prevata. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. Now this is tying into the first episode of the series that I just finished. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervils, see Ervil of Verdun, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin, see Kistrin of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanthre's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. That must have been the battle at the end of episode 1. Mr. Altmaster says, Hey Ox, I've started playing Wastelanders and I made a new character, but I ran into a problem. I'm too low level for speech checks. Should I wait till I get my specials up? I'm going for a good playthrough. I mean, that really depends on your character. You could also augment this by consumables or armor to get your stats up to high enough so that you can pass the speech checks. I have found that most of the speech checks just grant you experience. You don't really gain much. Most of the checks aren't really quest dependent until the very end. For example, the final episode of Sophia's quest gives you a speech check that gives you 1 or 2 merchants that appear at your camp. The final speech check for Beckett is very much the same. So, yeah, and it's not that important. Bread and another smoking pipe. Kaustis says, maybe Vaultec can be a hidden antagonist in the next. Maybe, but there have been so many games already where they haven't used Vaultec as a primary antagonist, which makes me wonder why. Is it because Vaultec is just hiding and has been hiding, or is Vault-Tec gone? You'd think that they would have done something with their vaults during this time, but they haven't. They haven't communicated with anyone. All right. One more bit of lore, a portrayal of the elder races. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is someone which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in a similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beasts than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shapes and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Oh, that's not right. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way, their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other, more nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger, and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty, and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Well, in that case, how does their race progeny? Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Societal bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these vile, so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. Okay. It's a bit racist. Right.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Keves says, Ox, you should totally play Skyrim. Well, I am having fun with this fantasy game, so who knows? Maybe I will someday.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
Oh, Geralt's hurt.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Ooh, jealousy!
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Oh.
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
So, did he really lose his memory? And that's why he went for Triss? And Yennefer's just, like, not having any of it? Alright.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
Oh, good. We have
And
more
Geralt,
lore.
I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Oh, now she wants us to come back. Oh, here we go. Okay, so...
I shall be waiting.
Fine, fine. So she's just playing the jealous, spurned lover is what she's doing. But deep down, she still has a thing for girl. Okay, powerful lady. Cool. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, how much does a bottle of scotch you usually buy cost? Well, it depends on the bottle. You want a nice top shelf bottle? Could go for $60, $80, something like that. Good mid-shelf bottle, you could get around, $30 to $50, just depending on the brand. Justin Rice, new member. Thank you very much. So we are going on a horseback. We've got an ambassador to talk to, and Yennefer just kind of walked through a wall here. Cool. Ooh, loot, empty bottle, loot, fried nuts, and a smoking pipe. Oh, I got myself some orange. I'm going to loot it all. No Name says, what's the dumbest animal in the jungle? The polar bear. Right. Because why would a polar bear be in a jungle? I'm getting another cigar real quick. Oh, this stream is going by so quickly. We're 2 hours into it. Just over 2 hours into it. So, we finally found Yennefer. That was the point of what Geralt... That was what Geralt was trying to do. But now that we found Yennefer, we gotta go find Ciri by way of finding Triss. Whomever Triss is, I suppose she had a role in The Witcher 2. Now, why was he trying to find Yennefer? Was it just because he missed her and he loved her? Did something happen in The Witcher 2 that caused them to be separated? I guess I don't know the answer. Rockland says, watch episode 2 and you will learn all things Yennefer. Ah, okay. You're Silva. Yeah, Oren. Oh. Diagram, Velen Longsword. Yes, and a manuscript page. Alchemy. Does it highlight what I just got? Velen Longsword? No, it was... Man, I don't even remember what I just got. Petrie's filter. Petrie's filter? Petrie's filter. Oh, there it is. Increases sign intensity. Sword for Witches. Didn't we just read this? How many copies of this book are there? Yeah, that's the third copy of that book we've gotten. The Last Wish. We're reading everything today. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. Of course, gossip. It was the Velen Longsword, the common sword, says Varaxes. Ah, okay. Well, I don't need that then. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it the icebound Provis or even green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Venderberg. Wait, Geralt is in lore now? People are writing about this Witcher? How? I guess he's hundreds of years old. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Another Judean reference. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish. This must be the bard guy. What was his name? Gooseberry or something? Buttercup? It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in so doing freed a powerful djinn. Oh, a genie. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the genie, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Can genies do that to their masters? Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude than in its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rind along with her had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything. Wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked for the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Venderberg. Oh, interesting. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Vettenhoof, born in 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour, frequent performer at the courts of Valdemar, Vismer, Venslav, and many other nobles and notables, alumnus of Oxford Academy. So he bound a djinn to that of Yennefer. If anything bad happened to her, it happened to the djinn. So it was in the djinn's best interest to not harm her. Interesting. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, with a tip so you can buy a bottle of scotch for next Thursday. Hey, $60. Thank you, Wolf Dragon Tamer. I'll get a very nice bottle with that in time for next Thursday so I don't have to drink any more gin. Thank you very much. So that's Ciri now grown up. So the dream at the beginning of the game, that was a flashback to when Geralt was training her as a child. But I was told that she wasn't a Witcher. But she is a Witcher now? Catherine says Triss took advantage of Geralt's amnesia in Witcher 2 to get with him, despite he had been with Yennefer for centuries. Yen holds it against Geralt. He was deceived.
Scars healed nicely.
She had a scar? Well, poor Geralt. I mean, it's not his fault. Well, what happens if he... So we have to go see Triss now. What happens if things get rekindled? Oh, God. The collected verse of Gonzalo del Divercho. Fine. Oh, it's just a poem. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh, like accidentally sleeping with Triss when you're not supposed to. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the seas sneak back calm and sure in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams as memory of serfs of yore? It almost rhymed in places. Another portrait of Ciri. So, okay, is Ciri like Geralt and Yennefer's adopted daughter? Is that why they're both so interested in her well-being? Sword for Witches. Number 4. Issue number 4 of A Sword for Witches. Wow, they really like that book. Royal Lineages of the North. And we read that. A shipwreck occurred, took the lives of urchin. Yeah, we read that already. Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening. Don't you agree? I'm delighted you found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fingela Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seemed to land on his feet, doesn't he? It's almost as if he's a video game protagonist. The Wild Hunt! From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes, yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what has passed in the time between. What exactly do they do to these young adults when they are taken? Atomic Gaming says you're going to play as Ciri, or you get to play as Ciri during certain points of the game. Also, choose Triss, not Yennefer. Triss isn't as mean as Yen. Well, Atomic, thank you for the tip. I'm trying to avoid spoilers when it comes to what happens later on in the game. But thank you for your advice. And I don't know, I haven't met Triss yet. Yennefer's an interesting character, that's for sure. Right. Let's talk to this guy. Wait, another one. She Who Knows. Welcome new member, Isaac Fighter. And then Bernard Daly says, hey, Oxhorn, if you were frustrated with Fallout 76 reward system, Skyrim system will have you pulling your hair out, really? Great. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kerbin, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Will we get to visit that hillock in the future? Okay, so that's where we need to go. Well, then what's over here? It's a door we cannot open. Key required.
What do you mean?
All right, Ambassador, let's chat.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Ooh. Okay.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, Instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Can I get that other dialogue check if I go through this again?
How's the war going?
I assume this to be a private. Our offensive was only a weakened Kedwin.
Radovid?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. This attack took, and so by...
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen.
Okay, we got that already.
Radovid...
Couldn't you just go?
I'm afraid the stick...
Okay, so then what's the situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
So why'd they put him in charge? Just because he can control a region that they just don't want to bother with?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
Anyone not human.
I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Politics! We're getting a heaping dose of it. Oops.
Oh.
That was dramatic. Right, so we came back into this room, I guess. We read everything in this room. And in this, did we get this room as well? I think we did. Okay, at last, we can move onward.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
His face.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
So the guy who changes his clothes knows why the Emperor called him, but not the general?
And Medetta, Estrath Esen Novigrad.
New marker, Hanged Man's Tree. New marker, Royal Palace of the Sea. New quest, the Nilfgaardian Connection. Holy cow, a lot just happened. And we've got a guy here.
Civilization ends in this
Hello, guy. Oh, we can play him. All right. To place a bet, choose any amount using your mouse and confirm by left clicking. This amount will be added to the pot. If you win, you will get back twice as much. Let's do 5.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Boy, I really don't know. Sure. Okay, I will go first. Choose a card to redraw. Biting Forest or Impenetrable Fog. Morale boost. Ballista? Round start. My turn. Okay. So I need to save my good stuff for the next round. And I don't have a whole lot of good stuff. He's got 2 on the field. 1 more will match him. I could maybe spare a 4. Ooh. I put 1 down. No matter what he rolls after that, he wins. So I need to either go big or go home. What? What? What just happened? He swapped. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. He swapped? What was that thing that just happened? He took my card away. Well, I'm winning now, right? I've got 12, he's got 11. So, drop the spy eyeball. Use the eyeball. Always use the spy first. Was that the spy? Oh, is that what I put down? Oh. Try to use double cards. Well, I'm only one ahead. Sets the strength of all siege combat cards to 1 for both players. We have no siege combat cards. So, sets the strength of all ranged combat cards to 1. He's got 4 on ranged. I've got 4 on ranged. I would be the only one suffering from siege. Sets the strength of all close combat cards to 1. He has 7 on close combat. I have 7 on close combat. So I would be hurting myself if I used any of those. Well... Sure, why not? Decoy. What does that do? Okay, well, suddenly his front line is much weaker. He's only got 6 and I've got 15. So am I winning? Okay. I'll just put down a 1 then, I guess. And I'm still winning. I feel like I've done something wrong to be this far ahead. Pass? I can pass? All right, I'll pass. Thank you. I won the round. Okay. North draws an extra card. My turn. Okay, round 2. Let's... These are cards I've already used, so I can't use them again. Let's try this guy. Whoa, what was that? A golden card? Ooh, I could use a spell or something. That's probably what I want to do, huh? Play medic followed by spy. Okay. Medic. Spy. These are both spies. 4 or 5. Okay. What did I just... Oh, I gave... Oh, I put a spy into his ranks. Gotcha. It says 16, but it's really only 6 because this is frozen, right? Keeps putting units down on that level 1. Oh, did the ice not affect the legendary card? Is that what happened? Because it still says 10? Oh. So then I could use something that affects archers to completely wipe out his second line. Close combat. Ranged combat. Let's try it. Well, now I'm having a hard time here. He's still 3 points ahead of me. Pick up medic with decoy. Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Okay. Oh, is that what that does? I'm really confused as to what's going on now. Okay. So I get, this is my spy ability, right? I can choose another spy. Everyone is saying pass, pass, don't waste your cards. Okay, fine. I'll pass. Oh no, another legendary card. Jeez. And my weather effects don't do anything to those, do they? So I'll only hurt myself by doing these. Well, actually I could do siege combat. Go. He passed. I could pass. I'm gonna pass. Hey! Yeah, look at that. Well, he decimated me in round 2. I decimated him in round 1. And round 3 rolls around and I snaked by the skin of my teeth. All right. 10 crowns. Cool. New item received. Full test. What's a full test? Is that a new card in my Gwent deck? Does it show me where the new card is? All right. Well, I figured it out in the end there. What's a full test? Is that a new hero card? Nilfgaardian Empire. Alright. Well, let's move on. The Abyss Watcher says, good Gwent match, Ox. Not bad for a beginner. PS that Chamberlain will be punished severely since you didn't bow to the Emperor. Whoops. Whoops, indeed. Well, I hope I didn't get him into too much trouble. Yeah, now that makes sense. They're removing the seal. And they're removing the stained glass. Oh. It's tragic. All right, let's move on. Dairy Turd says, yes, good job, Ox. Man, I screamed at the screen during the whole time. I'm glad that I elicited some passion out of you guys. World map. To switch to the continent, press middle mouse. To return to the map of the region where you are currently located, press middle mouse. To open the map of a given region, move the cursor over that region and press left click. Alright, so this is where I am. This is where I came from. This is where I need to go. Not Novigard. Okay. Let's go.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Five days later. Oh, yuck. Still has that griffin head. The Nilfgaardian Connection. Go to the inn at the crossroads. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your currently tracked quests have been changed to the first quest in Hearts of Stone. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character is at least level 30. And I'm level 3. Have fun and good luck on your path. I'm level 2. New quest Evil's... Oh. Rune Rite. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a Rune Rite marked with the book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of its kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Okay. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete A Poet Under Pressure. Okay. New quest. Evil's soft first touches. Okay, let's see here. Quests. Main quests. Quest difficulty. Some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Each quest has a suggested level shown next to its name. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on that quest. Okay, this is the one I'm on. This is Hearts of Stone. That is the Nilfgaardian Connection. That is the Pyres of Novigard. Find a boat headed to Skellig. Gwent, playing Innkeeps. Win Stepan's unique card. Okay. So I need to play Gwent in an inn. This is level 16. This is level 10. This is level 5. Alright, so I need to go to Skellig, Velen, and Novigrad. Ignore the DLC for now. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Little early for the Halloween decorations, ain't it? Says No Name. What, the hanging corpses? Yeah, just a bit early. Okay, looks like I need to do the Nilfgaardian Connection, which is go to the inn at the crossroads, and while I'm there, I can beat the innkeeper, Stepan, at Gwent. Okay. And that's the one I'm currently tracking? Great.
Wild hunt take them all. Yeah? Leave me be.
Go, go.
Hunger's turned this one pale. The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Okay, from the innkeep, you'll buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. We don't do tabs either. nor exchanges save for eat or drink. If anyone doesn't like that, they can go rut for acorns. Forefathers' Eve approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls who've not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts, they'll soon walk amongst us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Watch what you say. The trees have ears, a kind stranger, to whomever has eyes to read. T'other day, our Falibor died. We have no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house, nor cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. Nasty. Neen Eveline, Sociatel, Moral. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went to the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry, and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Nellen, hunter from Blackborough. And I've got a bunch of new undiscovered locations. Missing wife V. Reed. Okay, that's what we got already. Wild at heart. Reed.
Some malady's trying to grip me.
Oh, that's track. Okay, so we're here. Question mark there, question mark there. These are probably what I already read. And we'll have to track all... Oh, there's a new city over here with another notice board. Goodness, I'll be exploring this place for quite some time. Oh, and another notice board over here. Holy cow. Holy cow! What? Oh my gosh. Well, this will be a month. What's with all the boats? Are these, you can use boats to travel across bodies of water. I see. Oh, man. Well, I guess we start here. Talk to the hunter named Nillen. That's the Wild at Heart quest. It's a secondary quest. Okay, let's track this one first, because Wild at Heart is level 7.
Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
New marker, Mulbydale. I'm trying to talk to these people, but none of them are talking to me.
What's the rush? Roads are gonna rot my gut.
I guess I should just go straight to the inn.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Join me to pray come
Our
evening.
boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners.
Am I not near the crossroads? Oh, it's the town over. Okay, well then why did it send me here? I picked up a bunch of quests here, but I can't talk to anybody. What about this one? The secondary quest, Wild at Heart. Where does that put me? Way over here. Okay. Well, let's go back to the main quest. The Nilfgaardian connection.
Stood them in a circle and cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're king cups. Drunk.
Step away.
Whoa there, Roach.
Praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grace.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Okay, funeral pyres, new quest. Where does that send us? Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, they're pretty close. Find and burn the bodies lying in the pits in the battlefield. I think I can do that.
Go, go.
All right, the closest one is just south of me.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
They're gonna make me do that? Ooh, and I got myself. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I can handle this. Any loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Done. Two more to go. Oh, I should probably save. It's been a while since I've saved.
Slower. Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Okay.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Let's roll back here. I want to set myself on fire this time. Oh, great. Turned the wrong direction. Why don't you? Doggone Witcher. All right, let's wait for it to recharge. Bingo. Ooh, a flaming barrel. That could have been useful. A couple of them. Oh no, that's just something I can loot. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Where you going, Roach? Hey, stop it.
Faster.
Eat food or heal. Okay. Let's have a chicken sandwich. How about that? Oh, just drink some water.
Slow now.
Thomas Phil says, Ox, using the short dodge, the alt one, is more effective than the roll, the space one, because you can counter enemies easier. Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Is this the town I was already at?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it is. So I'm going through Mulberdale down here. Ooh, is that a blacksmith? I can go and enhance my gear.
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milked him at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Quick save.
Shit, one's still alive.
Titus!
What are you playing at? If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
All right. Let's swap out my food one really quickly so that I can heal on up with food. Before I burn everything, let's... Man, I'm getting all sorts of good dumplings. Oh, come on. Water. Fantastic. Add the oil.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Back up a bit. And... anything else before I head out? Bodies, chests, containers, bags, plants. Great.
See ya.
All right, now that I'm at full health, let's switch these back out for dialogue options. Oh, wait, I can do another one, right? Because I leveled up. Points available. Delusion. Well, let's have a word with that priest, eh? Well, she won't talk to me.
How you like that silver? Damn it.
Golly, a lot of wild dogs there. Glad I quick saved. Let's try and figure out why my Igni wouldn't work. I had tried to use Igni a number of times, but it just didn't fire. And I think that might be because I was engaged in a swing at the same time. And if that's the case, then they interrupt each other, which means I'm not going to really be able to elegantly use them interchangeably.
Somebody help me!
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, see, it's... There, that's better. Okay. All right, lady, you okay?
I? What Sure, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
Oh, come on, really? Fine. Well, that's the thanks I get for a good deed. The Nilfgaardian court-martial has found this man guilty of the crime of desertion, committed when he abandoned his weapon and dishonorably fled the battlefield. As per the dictates of the Nilfgaardian military codex, he has been sentenced to death by hanging. May his name fall into oblivion for all time.
Hey-ya!
Was I really this far away from the priest? Oh, he wants to meet me all the way up here. That's right. And I'm going to be passing by a couple of undiscovered locations along the way. And my main quest takes me way over here. So I'm kind of going well out of my way for this. Well, there's an undiscovered location over here. Let's go there real quick.
Whoa!
Quick save.
Go, go.
Let's see what this is. It's just a monster hole. A monster cave. Quick save. You doggone, what are these called? Neckers? Jeez, that's dangerous. I don't want to be saying that really fast in the heat of battle. You doggone neckers. Golly, that's awful. Bad choice of naming an enemy there. Right. Well, I killed them all. What is this I have found? A dungeon? Ooh. Hello. I wonder if a quest is going to send me here later. Oh, diagram Siderian cavalry armor. Cool. Maria Oliveria says, hello, good night. Hello, Maria, good night. No Name says, did you punch your horse yet? Not yet. Camille says, greetings from Poland. Greetings, my friend. So what, do we just explore this cave or wait till we get a quest to put us in here? Sweet mushrooms. Oh, I should heal up, huh? Okay, how do I use my torch? There we go. Ooh. Diagram. Ooh. Superior Ursine boots. Oh, yeah. I'm getting all the good stuff. what's going to be in here. Ooh, sweet mushrooms. More of these. No, gee whiz! Golly! Ooh-wee. Oh! Damn, you're ugly. Oh, Witcher, he's just so pithy, this guy. Goodness gracious. Well, oh, one more. Somewhere. Did he bury himself? This is just a really unfortunate name for this enemy. I mean, surely they would have thought about this before naming it. I mean, is there anything else we can name these guys that isn't suspiciously close to like a racial slur? Ooh, I got a new sword. All right. Check it out. And it sucks. The Matina blade. Yeah, mine's way better in every regard. How do I get up there to that one? Manuscript paged insectoid oil. Diagram spike rug accolon formula. Oh, I'm getting everything. Yes! I probably won't need any of this for quite some time, but I'll have it when I need it. Okay, so that's all this is. It's just a place where I can loot a bunch of really cool stuff. Glad I found it. Well, one location done. Anything else? And I don't think so. Bingo! Well, let's get out of this cave belonging to a certain creature that shall not be named. Oh, rabbit! He's safe. He's fine. And back to the horse. Where's my horse? I left him down here by the road. Whew. Okay, it's a quick save. Now, how much time do I got? I've got 40 minutes. So let's go to this location here. That also is along the way. And then we'll reach this to turn in the quest. Vesely says you need to learn to quick dodge. Yeah, you're right. I mean, quick dodge is going to be...
Roach.
It's going to be more useful in situations where I'm fighting one-on-one. What is this? Hold on, I can't... But in situations where I'm constantly being swarmed, I need to get out of there as soon as possible. What is this? Is this where I just came from? Yeah, it just leads back to where I just came from. But there's stuff I missed. I totally would have missed this. And there's something down here. Silver ore. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's continue onwards, Roach.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, now it's sending me this way.
Whoa!
No, Roach. This way.
Go, go.
Now it's sending me that way. What is with this quest marker?
Whoa!
There's where I need to go for the undiscovered location. It's
Not so fast, Roach.
I'm just going to go on foot. This horse is making this difficult. Quick save.
Give up! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Is this an object of persons in distress?
Your ass!
Pathetic.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Still!
Jeez, these guys are tough.
What's that? There's one! With vigor, lads! Vigor! As you should have!
Gee whiz. Okay, the other guys just sort of let me kill their archer. That's fine, I'll take it. But, now to kill the rest of them.
Come to Papa! Revenge soldier! What's that?
Oh, one shot down. Okay, I should probably avoid that one, huh? Pyroman says right mouse when their health glows red. Also, you can use mind control on enemies. All right. Thomas Phil says it's not worth fighting enemies with red skulls. You'll just weaken your weapons from overuse. All right. Little Timmy says, fun fact, the Polish Prime Minister gifted a copy of Witcher 2 to President Obama when he visited the country in 2011. Keep up the great work. Really? That is interesting. Okay, I discovered the location. I don't think I'm high enough level for it yet, right? So we'll remove that marker for now, come back at a later date, and just go straight towards our quest objective. I mean, I'm only level,
Let's
what,
go.
3?
Oh, you're fucked. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Passes in the Novigrad. I'll find. Ouch. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Ooh, requires delusion level 1. Maybe there's another way to do this. Oh, I don't have it equipped because I was healing myself.
All right, see what I can do.
Fake papers, track quest. Doggone it.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
50.
That's better.
All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I got it. Transit pass. Read. Know ye that these present writings do give and grant the right of passage across the Pontar and its subsidiaries, unobstructed by any blockade or other such obstacle to the bearer thereof. Whoever doth hinder this right must desist in his unlawful skullduggery, or sorely regret it forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Radovid V, called the stern by some, a man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialities such as this. Got it. Sweet. Quest completed. Fake papers. Alright, let's quick save after that.
Robbed soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers he did, then traded the baubles for victuals at the castle. For that, he was cursed. Oh God, lost all his hair, and now he's wasted. Shut that. That's terrible. This'll.
Rockland says 3 tips, Ox. An 8-point blue Gwent card is idle, not in your play deck. Craft your swallow potion, your stim pack, boss fight dodge, save stamina for signs. Great tips. Thank you, Rockland. Food rations. All refugees that report to the quartermaster, he will distribute food ration cards. These shall entitle the bearer to 1 meal per day. Family missing names Bert Smith, born in Meadton in Lower Temeria. Looking for my family. We got separated on our way. after the riots. In light of yesterday's incident and the conflict between men from Aedirn and Temeria that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp. Burying the dead, the camp commander has ordered that the dead be buried only in designated burial sites. Burying bodies near the transit camp might contribute to the spread of plague. Any bodies buried in unallotted ground will be exhumed and cremated. Missing Georgie Lessek. Georgie Lessek, if you make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Don't look for your da. He's dead. Make yourself known, son. Mom. And then finally, contract, woodland beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside of Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of our brave King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his trouble. Together onward to victory, Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum, note the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum, attention, if the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Ooh. All right, well, we've got another undiscovered location and a new contract, woodland beast. Hayden says, hey Ox, thanks for being my favorite YouTuber. You're welcome. Thank you for continuing to watch.
Not at all.
Let's turn in this one quest, which we just finished along the way. See if we can find the guy. It's supposed to be over here, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm tracking a new quest. Right, okay, let's go to quests. Go to the inn at the crossroads. Where's the secondary quest I just finished? Return to the priest. Let's track that. World map. He should be over here. That's right, he's behind me now.
To your mug.
Rogues and curs the lot. One pa sent his lasses off into the woods, kept him his lad.
It's a quick save before we meet him in case we have to fight him.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
The Souls says, the Q, a reference to a song I wrote many, many years ago. Thank you very much.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist-tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
See what happens.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
You'll never learn.
Quest updated, funeral pyres. All right. Well, I wonder if I locked myself out of, ooh, $200. Hey, yeah. I wonder if I locked myself out of a future quest by that choice, but I don't know. If he's going to kill people just because they're trying to make a profit, no thank you. Right. Now, well, that quest's done. Let's see. We still have to get to the crossroads, the inn at the crossroads. I have 20 minutes. We've picked up a couple of secondary quests. Talk to the hunter named Nellen, suggested level 7. That's it. Witcher contracts. Here we go. Contract Woodland Beast, suggested level 6. It's green. I could probably do that. Talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge of Novigrad. Let's track that and then see exactly where that is on the map. He's right here. Perfect.
Wild hunting.
They'll get what's coming to them. Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them.
Let it go. 'Tis the hunger. Makes me head spin.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need rounds of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
I already
Sounds
bought a
fair.
pass.
See what I can do.
I bought a pass for $50. Okay, examine the site where the transport
Watch your
was
step.
attacked using your Witcher senses.
Easy. Not at all.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
They're on the nights.
Wanted to squeeze the
Come
common
on.
folk by starving them. Curse down upon his comfy feet. Rats, take him alive.
We'll talk about the next village
Ooh,
too.
this is hard to navigate on a horse.
Corpse eater.
All right, how far away is that? It's bringing us closer to our actual main quest destination, so that's good. What's that? Persons in distress. There's a person or a group of people here in need of assistance. I hope that's not timed, because I'm not high enough level to tackle that just yet. Somebody says, yeah, but the other pass is a clear fake.
Faster.
Ox. Is it really? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Inventory. Where's my pass? I don't see it. Oh well. Ooh, battlefield. Picking the bones of the dead.
Slow now. Whoa.
Can we help these guys? Well, we got him. Doubt they'll give us thanks for that.
Huh? What the fuck?
Gosh, the peasants and soldiers in this game are just so awesome. Oh, there's another corpse over here.
What are you
Hello.
staring at?
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Too many quests. Protect the scavengers from the monsters.
Lost something, have you? Don't kill us! Oh!
Go for the horse, son!
How you like that silver?
Okay, any more? Yep, there are more coming.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Yay, Blitz. How many more?
Damn.
No. Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's just, I mean, I think I could do it. It's just being on top of it the entire time. Hayden says, I've got a video for you. In Fallout 4, turn all of the Spectacle Island into a castle. Keep it making awesome vids as well. I watch them every day. Thank you, Hayden. That's a good idea. I did make a settlement on Spectacle Island. It's not a castle, but it's like a settlement. Okay, well, maybe I'll come back and tackle this one in a second. After I level up a bit. But I also don't want to lose it. I'll try to mark it so that I remember where it's at.
Move it.
Looks like there's a quest here, too.
come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
All right.
Oh, hey.
In Beast's clothing, they entered his hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheets. That was the first proof, for werewolves returned at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest's droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned into a man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bring him in silver chains.
My dad had a sword once too. You chew it. We'll swallow it whole.
I got a lot added to the bestiary as well. Well, I found her dolly. Can I give it back to her? She was saying that she missed her dolly. Nope. All right, let's check out the bestiary. Bears, dogs. These are new. This is new. They say a dog's a man's best friend, but in these foul times, one best be wary even of his friends. Alfred Pankratz, beggar from Novigrad. Some claim dogs are reflections of their masters. A well-treated pet repays his owner with loyalty and trust, whereas an ill-treated one repays this treatment in kind as well, meeting yells with barks and kicks with bites. Since there is an abundance of bad men, so too is there an abundance of bad dogs. Most dangerous of all are the vagrant mutts who have lost all respect for men and developed a taste for blood and carrion. Cursed ones, Ulfenhain, Ulfheden, what's that? Some kind of fish? Professor Artibus Johannes Rack, geographer, disappeared during a surveying expedition in Skellig. Ulfheden are a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellig. The harsh and barren conditions of the Isles might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than their continental brethren. Older and particularly dangerous Ulfheden are called Vorefs. God. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellig history have managed to defeat an Ulfheden, and each of them is commemorated in ballads as heroes to this day. Like werewolves, Ulfheden and Vorefs are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong, and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them, as should Devil's Puffball. Take note that when near death, an Ulfheden becomes particularly dangerous and will attack with doubled fury while calling on wolves to come to its rescue. And then there's werewolves. Wolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Elsa Vilge Archer. Werewolves are creatures with both men and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits from each. The wolf's drive to kill and hunger for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. A werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformations happen outside his conscious mind, or control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds. Otherwise, he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full. Though they hunt alone, when threatened, they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely feel the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swiftly as lightning, with sharp claws sharp as razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, a witcher should wield a blade covered in oil harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of Devil's Puffball handy. A werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there's no universal, surefire method for doing this. A witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. They don't like fire, Igni. Then we've got Cursed Oil, Devil's Puffball, and Moon Dust. And these guys also don't like Igni, Cursed Oil, Devil's Puffball, and Moon Dust. Here's a new one. The He Who Shall Not Be Named. Take heed, gents. There's He Who Shall Not Be Named under this here bridge. Oh, this is awful. If you all cross at once without slowing or stopping, there's nothing to fear. But if your cart throws an axle and you get stuck out there, well, close your eyes and pray to Melitite, Kurt Hammerbach, city guardsman in Venenberg. Alone, He Who Shall Not Be Named is harmless. 5 are dangerous. 10 can kill even a veteran monster slayer. Particularly troublesome are the larger, stronger individuals known as warriors, as well as the rare breed of He Who Shall Not Be Named, known as Fukas. That's not going to get me in trouble. Fukas, right? I'm okay there. All right. Okay, well, danger even in streaming this game. Back onto the horse. Are we almost there? We are almost there. Contract Woodland Beast. Oh, is it a werewolf? Is that what we're about to fight? Do I have any cursed oil? Apple juice. Well, let's just see how well we do.
Come on now.
Ox, your time's almost up, says Hayden. I know. I'm going to try and get this one done at least. Got him. All right, I'm getting mutagens here.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. And gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Hello.
Clawed and gnawed.
Really, they all say the same thing.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
So the necrophages came after this band had already been looted.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Oh, no, not drowners. It's quick save. You know what? I don't need that equipped right now because I'm not doing any dialogue checks. So let's go ahead and switch back my food one. Yeah, I know my armor, but that's not much I can do about it right now. Oh, wait. No, I have a repair kit, don't I? Thank you, everybody. Great. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if we can finish this one up before the end of the broadcast. Oh, it's already over. I want to do this before it ends. Here we go.
I want to look around some.
All right. Of course, the tracks went right into the Drowner Swarm.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Just out for a stroll. You've killed enough humans already. I need to speak with your commander. Axion Algul, says Chris.
It's important.
Thank you, Chris.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
See where this takes us.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Why these moral dilemmas? I mean, they're killing just regular transporters. People who are just trying to earn an honest living by transporting goods. Yes, their argument is going to be that those goods feed troops, and that may be true, but that isn't going to console the wife of a man who got a job to feed his family by transporting goods. So this kind of has to stop.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender that gun!
Oh, great! I've got nothing! Ah! We're gonna beat you all! I don't have anything! I don't have a spare sword! Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I know that there's a sword lying around there now. So I gotta finish this. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this. I know the broadcast is over, but I want to finish this. Use potions, at least here. Potions? I have potions? Is that what? Okay. There's a spare sword landing on table. I saw that, but a bit too late. Wait, is this where I was? Oh, all right. If it's putting me all the way back here, then I'll wait to do this. I thought I saved after I killed the drowners. I didn't. All right. So I'll wait to do this next week. It's War Ox logistics are viable military targets, says Jacob. Yeah, from a viable military attack, right? But this isn't a viable military. This is just a ragtag band of bandits who are just seizing upon the opportunity to feed themselves and justifying the fact that the resources are going to an army they don't like, and therefore they're just killing the people who are hired, which are just civilians probably, to take it back. Anyway, regardless of that, I am really out of time, even though I wanted to finish it. So we'll pick up right here where we'll leave off in the midst of this battle. Next week, same Ox time, same Ox channel, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time on Friday for the continuation of Witcher 3. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. I'm going to have at least one video for the weekend, not two, because I did one earlier in the week on House's birthday. So I'll have at least one video for you, probably Sunday. And then, of course, we'll be continuing with Vampire on Monday. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you all very soon, and have a good one. Bye-bye.